We're just gonna hiccup a little bit. Sorry. Sorry for the hiccup. So, the idea is that we take these pre-built ships, we design interiors for them, and then we implement them. Or at least the programming team will implement them. So, I'm a little bit stressed that I have to do these 3 ships by myself, but big butts, big chunky cakey butts here. I would rather do this by myself if I have to, just to like kind of shove it in that guy's face that it's probably more time efficient just to take the pre-made assets and just do what you can. It's a 4-man team, so we just kind of do everything. The one person that is our scrum master, so far I'm not a fan of scrum. So our scrum master is also the project lead. So this is his idea that we're working on. It's his game. So he is the project manager and more or less the art director for this one. So what I need to do is I need to take these 3 motherfuckers, because I am not building an inside for this fucking glorified aircraft carrier. No. No. Cool as it is, I don't think it fits in the aesthetic of our game. So I'm taking these 3. So this one's gonna be the little what do they call it? Little frigate. And then we're gonna have this one for the mid-size hauler. And then this is gonna be the huge size. So yeah. Now what I'm gonna try and do is work on one at a time. So tiny one first. I need to figure out how to get these assets from Unreal to Blender. So let me see where these are saved at. Machineeye. Jesus, no, stop showing my porn and open the folder. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're all you assets. Okay. So first thing we need to do. Yeah, the project manager really likes Scrum. So in about 2 hours I have a meeting, but we're just gonna be part of that in here. So, you know. All right. So, we are in Unreal 5.4. Now let's see. No, you shouldn't be able to hear this video, but Mhm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I I like that about this. It's what I've. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, gross. Sorry. So the good thing is, like, I've been able to do some things on my own in Unreal for like level design because while my team was like, we're just gonna work on the coding side of this game for a while, and then we'll start on the art production side of it. I'm like, all right, whatever. If that's how you want to run this project, cool. I will do my own thing. So I was working on my. So like, I have a game that I'm also working on here and there, even though it's really frustrating. It's going to be like a space station overhaul, like salvage game that's going to be kind of like Harvest Moon without romance. So inside of a space station. So your dumbass gets sent by the company or military or whatever, the man, right? You get sent by the man to a derelict space station that you have to revitalize. That's mine. That's my game. Which, I mean, I will finish eventually, but um, it's on the back burner. Yeah, yeah, Milliby, we have not successfully completed a project with this team in 4 years. I know it's not entirely my fault, and I know it's not entirely not my fault either. I think one of the pieces in this group does not fit. So I will keep it in mind, Milliby. I will keep it in mind for sure because I just want to make games that, people can enjoy and make people happy, and I just want to finish something. Okay, so ooh, neat. Thanks, Milliby. Ah, it's okay. It. I've been a part of successful game jams before, so we just kind of do whatever. I'll talk to you again after ads. I'm sorry. Okay, so according to this tutorial, if I just select this duder, Alright. We're gonna go over here. Because this shows off the ships a little better. The other one is like fully like kitted out and shit. Let's see. Mm. 10 seconds left on the ads. 10 seconds. Alright. We'll work on the blue one. Fuck it. Export selected. Space truckin'. New folder. Lil boy blue. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, I did. Totosen hutari. Yeah. It's a lot of times when you buy the pre-made assets and everything, they have a level that shows you all the different pieces of it in all the different textures available so that you know what you're getting. And then another one that's like, this is how you could use it. Here's an example. So, all right. So, this is going to be going over here. Okay. All right. So, before I forget, I moved my task to the doing section of our Scrum board so that they can look at the Scrum board and go, "Ooh." It depends on this one. This one I don't think ooh. Oh no. Mm. Mhm. Yes. Oh, Jesus. This one I don't think so. It's okay. All right, so that's what we need from here. So we're just going to close that without saving. Then we're going to open Blender. Blender. Where did I put you? I know you're here. There you are. God. So what I can do is import it into Blender and then make changes to it. But that particular set of assets is those specific ships. Just get out of here, default cube. Nobody loves you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Do, do, do. Let me be with you. Oh, okay. Yes, Blender Monkey in my heart. I love it. Uh, I like Blender. Like, I do. Alright, so this is what we have to work with. Alright. I don't care for the guns. This is gonna be like a space trucking hauling game. I have to figure out an interior design for this shit. And this is supposed to be the smallest ship that we work with, right? So my question is, when the when the sculptor made this, what was their thought process on how people are going to ingress and egress from this bitch? Is it this hatch here? Because it doesn't look like this hatch on the other one. But maybe it's this here. You know, it doesn't seem like it would be this, but could be. Ingress is going somewhere, and egress is going out from somewhere. The action or fact of going in or entering something, that is an ingress. So an ingress point is the point where people would go into something. And an egress point is the opposite of that. So I learned a lot of words from video games. It's okay. I used to play a game called Shining Force, and the spell to escape battle was called egress. So I I was like, well, it's obviously not a bird that we're calling to save us. So I had to like look it up, and that's lived in my vocabulary since then. So thanks Shining Force for that shit. And also my preference for a yes no menu that has a little person nodding and a little person shaking their head. We don't. We don't have metrics yet. We get to decide that. Us, the art crew. So, is this already? It's not. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So, this is already textured because of how we explored it from Unreal. So, we have to look at this and go, what does any of this mean? Right? Are these just like pretty little shiny ports, or are they windows? You know? So we get to decide how big the interior is for this thing. Like, okay, so it looks like those are meant to be some sort of lights. So we have to kind of like look at this and go, okay, logically, how is this gonna work? Because like if you look at the back of this, that does not look like somewhere people would come and go. Not to me, but maybe it did to them. I mean, we can treat it like it just folds down. Like, we're never gonna have to actually animate it, you know? Plus, we can always just, you know, decide later not to use this and then build a different ship around it. So, yeah, this is probably the ingress egress point. Like, if you look at it without the skin, it looks like it could fold open, right? And have everything load from the back. So we can treat it like that. Definitely. So that'll be the primary entry and exit of the ship. But yeah, like these things, these textures here that are just shiny and weird mean nothing to me. Like it gives me no information about how this is intended to be used. This could be a secondary point right here. But again, like yeah. So yes, we get to take someone else's toy and reimagine how it's meant to work. Like I don't know what the fins are for, but they're there. Masquerade. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could just not have any windows and just have monitors for things. This seems like it would be like a little command deck area, right? And then back here would be like living quarters and cargo. Or up here could be living quarters and command deck, and down here could be all cargo. Because we're making a space trucking game, and this is meant to be the smallest ship. So, we have to make choices. Now, the question is, how big are we? That would be hilarious. Yeah, because this is. The ships are meant to land on a planet as well as at a space station. So I feel like having the back flap like open and be able to walk in and out of is the play. Treat it like the Serenity, right? It's little, it's agile. I'd say probably no more than a crew of 4, right? Yeah, kind of, yeah. The bigger the ship, the more people. Yeah, this could be a little 4-man. Mm. It does mean the bigger ships are going to be much bigger than this, but that means more room to put things in. Yeah. Yeah, small crew, small cargo. You can only hold so much. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't even be too much of a hassle to like slice this and make it solid and then just have it flop down. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, the project manager has a bunch of different spaceships that he's bought, but these are the ones that he was interested in using because this pack has like the big hauler that he wanted. But all right, so fucking brain. Fun fact: no. Uh, so this thing is hollow. The person that made it focused only on the outside. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They focused only on the inside. The outside, sorry. There is no in. No. So, we are going to save this. Okay. He wants it to be seamless. So, likely not. I know when we'll go inside the space station, it'll load a separate level because fuck that shit. But I think he wants to be able to freely walk in and out of the spaceship like you can in Empyrean. No, you're fine. Come on. All right. So use blue. Da, 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 da. Aoi sora. Da, jo. Oi, ke, 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 ju, ja, o, jo, o, nanda, kara. We're making visual notes right now, so. Kininaru aizu, shiraizu. Ode, takato, 気になる予感星が予感ように毎日だ限り Is it really? um not as often as I should, but it's going to be happening a lot more in the next month for this sprint because you know, it's kind of the job. I don't have an actual job, so okay. Feels a bit big compared to the little person, so we're gonna make our little mannequin a little bigger. Yeah, you can fit like 3 people across going up. Oh, nice. I went to school for illustration, animation, and design, and I honestly really like it. But you know, I wish our little game dev team was a little more efficient. But we have one person on the team that just likes to argue for the sake of arguing. They also they like to be really negative. Most of our initial meeting for choosing assets for this came down to me going, yes, I want to use pre-made assets right now so that we can just get something on the board and get it, you know, actually progressing, and then we can always just swap out the assets later as we make them. And he was like, well, what if what we make doesn't fit with what we've already got? So we just keep replacing the things. Well, I don't want to use pre-made assets. Well, I do. Well, our interior is not going to look like the exterior. Like, so we replace the exterior. Like, and it's like every single step is like he has a criticism about it. So, you know. But yeah, right now I'm thinking about scale, and I'm thinking about like what I can do to make this like a 3-person ship. So it's like it all dark tonight. A bit, yeah. Thank you for the long man. And it's like I just want to make a project with you guys because we're friends. But if you're going to keep like being negative about absolutely everything, like do you even want to be here? You know? And yes, I'm aware that this is too long compared to that, but artistic license for the moment. So would they connect there, or would they connect further down? Like this. So if we're winching it open and closed. Probably the diagonal, honestly. It would probably be one up and down, and then one diagonal. Oop, that is really big. Let's not. Like that. Probably two diagonal, honestly. Right? Yeah, I think just having it big enough to fit 2 or 3 people across, and then going up in, that leaves enough room for like a forklift basically to come back and forth and bring cargo in. That feels right. Okay. So the thing is, with this, it has to be able to go onto a planet. Fuck ads again. I don't know why you're getting French ads. Okay, you're back from meds. Cool. So the thing is, the way that he wants to do this, he wants to be able to go down to planets, go to settlements, or go, gathering materials for yourself. So you have to be able to get on and off the ship on a planet. So we have to figure out how it's going to open for, coming in and out of not just space stations, but planets. So I figure if we have a flap with winches, it'll work for both, right? And then if you have like a Land Rover, you can drive in and out off a ramp. If you have like a little forklift, you can drive in and out off a ramp. So. Right? So, yeah. I figure we can make it so that this opens in the back. Aww. Good luck with class. You have a good night, and I will probably see you more this week for game dev stuff. Eat well. Thanks for hanging, Millibee. Yeah. So I'm most likely going to be streaming basically the whole time I'm working on this for this sprint. So, yeah, expect more streams. I usually start around the same time, about an hour ago, but I might start earlier because I don't have a day job. We'll see. Yeah, no worries. So I will see you next time. Sleep well. You say lonely. 現実も未来へ両方へ見てる全ては夢さ笑顔で世界を作るかからず Okay, what we're gonna do Yasashi edo Nasete te otoshite. It is a spaceship, Mr. Squeakers. We're working on the space trucking game today. And part of my job for Space Trucker is making an interior for some pre-made ships that we bought to use for the game. And that would be this boy. So right now, what I'm doing is getting some sketches together to figure this shit out. Daremo onaji. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Squeakers. Space! So we're trying to figure out scale, among other things. Scale being of dire importance to literally any project. Right now, I'm cutting away parts of this so that I can see the profile of the actual ship because I have to design an interior, so I need to know how much space I have. I could just bisect the ship, but these things go out into the wings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get real creative because I've decided that the only point on the exterior of this ship that looks like it could allow people to come or go is the butthole. That butthole right there. So, we have to go in and out from that butthole. Like, what are even these? What do they do? Yes. Yes, you do. You have to walk on from a landed position, which I've decided looks somewhat like this. I still haven't decided if that's the correct scale for a person compared to this ship. Because once we scale it to this ship, we have to scale it to the other two larger ships that we have to design interiors for. So, I'm making some renders and I'm making some sketches. So, we're going to see how it goes. Scaling is also something people don't really think about when they're designing games. Uh, if you've ever walked into a game where the coffee table reaches up to your hips, you'll know this. Or the couch is so small you can only fit one butt cheek on the whole couch. Scaling. So, like this is its own little section here off the side. It doesn't connect to these thrusters, but is also not a thruster? Yeah, it's just there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like these are fucking huge, right? So I'll likely have to make an interior for these. Cause boss wants there to be able to take parts out and do maintenance, so yeah, it is a cool little Greebly, but you know. Cool little Greebles only go so far. I'm gonna cut more of this back. Also, there's only so much fix it from the outside that I can take. Alright, we'll cut that back. Alright. So this passage here leads into the little engines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with something because this is a cargo vessel. Yes, I know that in other instances you see guns on top of it, but this is a cargo vessel. This is a little hauling ship. That's what it is. So, but yeah, the access point is probably going to have to be these little things. They're probably going to have to be crawl spaces. Actually, actually, yeah, probably going to have to be a crawl space to get into those little engine nacelles. It has a little cargo bay at the back of the boat. This is probably going to be like a little 4-man. Whatever can fit in this little anus, that's what's going in here. So, I'm thinking about putting all of the. I keep hitting space because of fucking Unreal. So, all of like the living space is probably going to be up here with like engine access back here to fix it, and then cargo and maintenance all in here. Let us to moonlight. So, yeah. We have to figure out the amount of space that we're working with. I could just bisect it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Adorable little Grubbles. No interior faces at all. Glorious. Okay. We have a lot of upper space, so we'll probably have to put in, like, shelves and whatnot. Oh yeah, Mr. Squeakers. I'm going to have to model it all, texture it all, and then put it together with this. I'm going to have to actually unhinge this bitch, like cut this hole out, and make a flap that comes down. So, you know. So yeah, this has no interior textures at all. But I can make it solid, so I can still see. Oh, look at that. They literally just stuck those on. Beautiful. Classic. Oh no. La la pretty guardian Sailor Moon. Okay. Pretty Grubble. Pretty little Grubble. Why do you exist? 責めないで、貸さないで、負けないで、誰だって持ってるはず。譲れないもの。愛だけ、夢だけ、君だけ。Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a big old door ramp. So. That's a fair amount of space to work with. More than fair, I'd say. Chu o mushi yori mo waritai. Yoru judo yamaku nai. Nakushita ga janai. Because you have all of this below. Oh, stairway hatches are nice. Like, look at all this under, right? And that's if you choose to keep the interior level, which, I mean, you should, because you're gonna be in space. So the door would come down, probably maximum that angle. Womp. And you'd come in. So that's a lot of under to put guts and things and, you know? Little crawl spaces and whatnots. It's not bad. The only problem with this is that I am not an interior designer, so it's probably gonna be a little funky. But yeah, we could do totally lots of stuff with the bottom of that. So, Mr. Squeakers, what we're working on is what's essentially a space trucking game. So you're gonna go 2 planets, go out of your ship, get stuff from settlements, get stuff from around the planet, bring it in as cargo into your ship, and then use that cargo and trade it to like space stations and other settlements. So, you know, the basics of like a little economic type trading game. So, you know. それだけは話さないどんな時でも傷ついてしなって Okay. So that is actually a huge amount of space to hold things. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me that this lines up. It doesn't. It doesn't line up. Why would they do this to me? Why? Why? Why would they do this to me, Mr. Squeakers? Why? It's fine. I'll just cover it up with more of the plane. It will have a false bottom. There. I know. It's terrible. That's poor planning on their part. It was so close. They could have aligned it with this part right here and it would have been fucking perfect. But anyway, Mako's idiosyncrasies aside, we have to figure out. I'll probably put like command like right here. You know, make this into like the little captain's cabin area, right? Where everybody gets their little stations. Ooh. Ah. I know, it was so close. It was so fucking close. But I figure if we put all of like the living quarters and like personal shit up here, it'll work out the best. Because all the rest of this space can be used for like engineering. Oh, we're trying, Mr. Squeakers. Fucking the coding team has already got a lot of stuff done with just what they had. So now they're wanting the art team, which is me and one other person who, I don't know, they just are super negative about everything. They want us to design interiors for the 3 sets of ships that the boss wants to use because it's boss's game. So Caspian is the current project manager for this one. So we're on a sprint that's going to be a month long, which basically is 3 more weeks because the first week was making sure which version of Unreal we can use, getting the assets, and getting them delivered. So, yeah. It's going to be an entity you can fly around. So that's why I'm working with this particular shell, is because this is going to be what you see when you fly around. That's why I'm making an interior for it. Because you're going to come up here, get in your little captain's chair, and then it's going to swap to a view where you can see yourself in space, and you're going to fly around. You're going to land on a planet, and then you're going to get out of your seat, run all the way to the back of your ship, open the fucking gate, watch it flop down, and you're going to get out. So, that is the idea anyway. So, it's a bold idea. Like, it's a lot, but it's what the project manager wants. And what the project manager wants, the project manager gets. Right? Right. So,
Hydration is the key to performance.
thank you for the hydrate squeakers. It is. It's a lot, but it's exciting. So, so that thing connects via right here. Bit awkward, but we can work with it. But yeah. So, I'm going to do this differently. Okay. We're going to save. Okay. Fun optical illusion, right? That way, when I press 3, we get a perfect side view. Yeah. Like, getting up and around all your cargo, easy breezy. I think it's cute that you can just see where he just stuck pieces together. Ready. Ready, steady, can't hold me back. Ready, steady, can't hold me back. Let's get ready, ready, steady, go. Do 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 do. Chute hayaku. Mm-hmm. Yup. Steady go, please touch me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. We don't do that here. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. So, considering the outside, I would say probably something in between the two. You know? Because the outside has plenty of like wear and tear on it, right? By design, obviously. Also, judicious use of the little Purina logo right here. Uh, but, yeah. Alright, so we have to add some thickness to this shit. Steady go. 燃えて聞こえる言ってた寂しさで私にパラパパWhy did it not work? Oh god! Kokoro wa ima 覚えていますか触れなかった時も覚えていますか I love you so. Why did it work last time? Did I just do something dumb last time? It worked last time. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Okay, cool. I love you so. Okay. Alright, so let's fucking figure this shit out. Yeah, the Purian Navy. The fiercest pirates in all the seas. Not a person lived after encountering the Purina. Alright. So we need to get a little thick. That's true. They do have to get the dog food from somewhere. The way they designed this is just single thickness shells, so like we need to get down with the thickness here. Right? We gotta get thick. Right? Get down with the thickness. You fucker, get up. Come on, get down with the thickness. Right? You know, something like that. Because I feel like this would not be super thin panels of steel, you know? There would have to be some sort of thickness going on. Could it be real? My heart says that you're the one. This night I know it's a real thing. Never thought that love was so right. The world seems such an empty place. If we get someone there who could give our all, baby, it's you. Right? Mm-hmm. Could it be real? My heart says that you're the one. Yeah, we gonna space. So right. The world seems such an empty place. We need someone here to give our all. Baby, it's you. Yay for perspective grids. Thickness. So we would then have like stacks of freight. I know this is not the best color, but I should put that on another layer. On Big Stoop. No, Mako, you can't vent. I'm on layer cycling. I need brush size. It's a vent, but it doesn't go there. It's an access hatch. I hope this reads as like a ladder onto like a little catwalk. I'm trying to also like work around the geometry that they gave me, you know? Right? You know? Swing up and open, right? And then they can like latch it. I feel like that makes sense. Or would it swing down? Ooh, could slide. Ooh. Like the handle on the side there. And then just have it slide that way. Yeah. Yes, queen. You know? Don't like that. Okay. Hopefully that reads as like a ladder, right? Okay. So I figure we could probably store cargo along here and have like just zones for cargo, right? Maybe have little cargo nets. They could even be like sunken into here because there's a lot of room down here. But then again, like, meh, you know? Hold on. Okay. 9:30. All right, there we go. Right? And you can have that be on both sides. But then also there's all of this space up here to deal with. But it does leave like this area here for like I guess a small like forklift or vehicle or something. And then just leaving enough space between these sets, right? To like get in between and maneuver. Maybe like a pallet jack. You can do pallet jack. There.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Long,
Yeah, I was thinking putting engineering up. So we could leave these spaces back here as well for like more cargo storage and having like, it's just another doodle layer, but like have it be here and then have it be here. And then maybe like a little bit right here, right? And then have all of this space available, right? Maybe for like smaller things, right? So if you don't have like big cargo, because we still have to like make it chunky. So we could have like a set of shelves. Shelves or lockers. Odoru kao ya koe o omou dake de ite mo datte mo irarenai donna kimochi ni nareru te. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Don don chikazuku sono kyoni ni maku su high tension. Because it's gonna be small. So if you imagine like this is 3 feet, right? That fits maybe 3 pallets across. This would fit like 1. Because you still have to have room for everything, right? Hello, Krolf.
Hi.
And then this one would fit too. How you doing?
Been better.
Dado.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pretty much gone the whole time since we talked last, so
I'm
I
sorry.
have nothing to report, and I take that kind of person.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like I'm trying to leave space here because this is the halfway point, right? So you'd have that much space. I'm streaming.
Others
Hi.
that can hear me?
What?
Are there others that can hear me?
I can't hear you, Krolf. Hold on. What?
Are there others that can hear me?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah.
Here. Here. So you can see what I'm working on.
Mm.
Mr. Squeaker says hello.
Hello, Mr. Squeaker.
Yeah, I figure, you could probably fit a pallet jack in between there with a pallet. So probably like 9-10 feet across. And it's not to say you have to take up the whole pallet space, but you could if you had a pallet of something. Right? Kimi's baby. We're gonna turn that off. But yeah. Have just like tiny stuff storage like right here, walking space, ladder either side, access like that is not what I want to write, but okay. Heavy rotation.
What are we listening to?
We are listening to AKB48. in case people can't tell what I'm drawing.
I don't know. I was thinking about the problem too about cargo ships from like a more
Huh?
technical loading unloading kind of standpoint.
Yeah, so am I.
Now, I was kind of seeing something where you'd have something like cargo containers on the outside.
Oh, we don't have that here. Do you want to see what this looks like, Rolf?
I
This is the ship that we're working with.
mm, yeah, I realize my idea probably doesn't fit with what Caspian had in mind.
Well, it might work with the bigger ships, but this is the tiny ship that we have. So I've decided that this is the access point. This is the ingress and egress because nothing else on the outside of this ship looks like it would be able to open to allow access to humans. Except maybe those, but that doesn't look like a hinge to me. You know? Like, so this is how we're getting in and out of this boat. Hey, Savage. So the other ones probably better choices, but for now, that's what I'm working with. And this is what it looks like when it's cut in half.
Mm,
I've added this plane just to show where this ramp would end up at.
I almost think maybe that little side bolt should be like crew quarters or something,
We
or
have
maybe
so
cabins.
much fucking room up here, Krolf, that
Mm,
I'm working under the assumption that a lot of the shit's gonna happen up here, and the back is going to be maintenance and cargo. Because this
maintenance has
is
to be everywhere.
this is half of the ship up top. That's a lot of space. Especially when a human is probably like this tall. Sorry. This tall. From here to here. So, you know. How you doing, Savage? There you go. Person. More or less person sized.
I guess I was just thinking with that, it has a nice chance for like beautiful wraparound windows.
Yeah, well, for right now, we kind of have to go with what we've got.
All right.
I mean, you can bring it to Karis and see what he wants to do, because he's making him own ships.
Mm. I'll just leave it. Be.
Huh?
I'll leave it.
Obsession needs to go. So that's what I've been working on today. How have you been?
I existed.
Hmm?
I existed today.
I mean, existing is good.
Really accomplish anything with that though. Sorry.
Huh?
Like I said, I haven't gotten anything done on this.
That's fine.
project. Well, not really. 'Cause recording.
It's important, but you know, you're also a human.
No,
Just
we are reporting. Not it's important.
oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. It's fine. Oh yeah. That little maintenance hatch is the part that actually attaches to whatever the fuck this is. This little groobly right here,
Mm.
which doesn't connect to the little engines, by the way. We would need to go all the way up here to access them here. Like right here. Yeah. So, you know. So you see how it attaches here?
Okay.
That's how you access the actual, like, thrusters. So, through here.
Maybe that's an additional lift thruster for an Atmo.
I don't know, growth.
Escaping.
I'm not so worried about it, but I decided to make a little maintenance hatch where it connects because I mean, how else would you do any kind of maintenance on this from inside? You wouldn't. Just silly. So, we're going to have the little catwalk come all the way up here, and then there's going to be another little hatch that allows you to get back in here. Because Caspian, for some reason, wants us to be able to go all over the ship and maintain everything, which adds realism. So, you know, how you doing, Savage? Which is fine. Everything is fine. But that's what I've been doing is working on designing the interior, which is my job. So, I am going to like when I do the interior of this is getting cut away. So that's just going to be a recess in here, so you're not going to see those. So, yeah. Cute, 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 cute. Zoom, 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 zoom. But yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, it looks decent.
Lots of space, right? For activities?
Yeah, you got room to do stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, all of this up here.
Oh. I mean, too, with ships, I mean, I'd assume that there's some things you just don't do outside a dock, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, there's not going to be any glass that faces outside, which is going to be fun. Because it's got a lot of weird things like this. So, yeah.
That's not glass facing the outside?
No, that is not glass facing the outside. Fun, right?
Okay.
So, yeah. Be proud of me. Do it. You won't.
Doesn't matter if I'm proud or not. You'll always
Why?
be judging you.
Huh? Yeah, you're always judging
Will
me, I know.
always believe I am judging you.
Always judging me. Like that lady from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching you.
heavy lizardish thing?
No, I think of voice lines, Growth.
Mm.
I didn't say you looked like her. Said you reminded me of her, which is wholly different. So yeah. Anyway, back to this. Probably have a ladder right here. So it would suck to only be able to access this from one place. Don't you think?
Yeah. Mm.
What, Growth?
Nothing.
Soya, what's showing me, baby? Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Babe. Ugh. I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not that I know of.
Nothing?
I think so.
I went and got bread because I'm hungry. And I didn't want to eat stuffed peppers.
That was the entirety of the app is available to you, huh?
Yes. What a big stretch you're doing, young man. Come on. Go. Go, go. We can make it a giant U-shaped catwalk. If we felt like it.
Like up and over the cargo bay opening.
Yeah. I have a ladder right here. Have it come over this way. Mark down. You can easily get both sides. Get back here. A little ramp. Because there's this whole shelf up here that we can also use for storage. Hi, kid. Child. Child, that is my sweater. I have another one this side. But this can also, like, lead up and out. You know? Little bulkhead door. Oh, the hallway. Or just have it open, right? Big hallway. Have another little bulkhead up here. You know? Just a brief little hallway. Hi, Mimi. Stuff like that. You know? Give it a little winch. Something like that. You know? Or just like extend this to connect. Like right here. Have it come out. Have that just be like a strong pillar. You know? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. What doing?
Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys up?
Working. What are you up to?
I just got off work.
Nice. Hi,
No
Mimi.
Olive.
I'm streaming. Hi. Yes, you cannot eat that. That's my pen. Thank you. Hi. Sir. You can't do that. That's rude. How was work?
Good. Just busy.
That sucks.
Well, it keeps the day going.
It's true. Time does fly when you're busy. Sir. I'm having a snack of bread. Aspian's not here yet. Oh, hey.
Hello.
How we doing? Doing good. Okay. Yep. Yes. Yes. Hmm. That's okay. So, I exported the model into Blender, and then I sliced it in half to see the inside. And so, I'm working on, like, I've decided the only place out on the outside of this model that works as an ingress and egress point is this butt hatch. So, came up with some sketches for butt hatch, and then sliced the model in half and rendered the interior. The green lines on the outside would be where I would be adding thickness. Because, I mean, you can't just have like a 1 pixel wide shell on a spaceship. So, I figure this is half, right? So, a third of the distance would be cargo on either side. There'd be catwalks along the top to access different maintenance hatches, which would then connect to like this weird little groovly here in the back, and the actual engines on the front, right? So that connects here and back here. So that's what these little maintenance hatches are. We can use this spot that kind of pokes out as like little storage shelves for when we pick up tiny little things. And then I haven't designed this top space yet, but it's likely going to be more small stuff storage or like consoles, depending. Mm-hmm. It's just like an initial sketch to try and figure out how to use the space that we have. But it's something. Oh, yay. Mm-hmm. I know, you had mentioned wanting to be able to leave the ship on a planet. So I figure if we have an actual like hatch that opens, you can walk out of your ship like you do in like Empyrean. Mhm. Yeah. Mm. Oh, good. We'll wait. It's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 And I didn't want to like deep dive into just making things for the interior, like ladders and whatnot, until I had an idea like if I would even need it. So I started with sketching it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There ended up being so much space at like the top front. I'm not streaming again, but let me share my screen again. Oh yeah. There's sorry, go ahead. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. And there ended up being so much space up top. I figured that's where we could put a lot of like the like captain's chair basically, and like bunks and like galley and all that kind of stuff. Just have it up here. Right? Can't go back. Can't go back. Mhm. Mhm. And nobody wants to do that. That's true. Or have them become immortal. Oh, yes, they did make fish. Ah. Ships you can see are very, yeah, solo. Yes. That's what everyone wanted. Nothing living in the water. Ever. No. I think the only creatures that existed were the ones that you had to kill. Because they were trying to kill you. Or they were NPCs. Oh, so we're going for real realism. I get it. Just what everyone wants. Bird shit on your windshield. Oh, yes. Just a cluster of bird shit. I know it's probably awkward. Like, I know it's probably awkward only hearing me, but, like, they haven't given me leave to record their voices, and Colt doesn't count, because he just always pops in on me streaming, so. Hmm? We still have 5 minutes. Okay. True. I can't even open 4 on my computer anymore. They're just like, "No, we don't do that here." Exactly. Mhm. 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 Nice. Mhm. Oh, we can. We'll be able to do that. It'll be great. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on this, so I'm excited. Let's go. Mhm. Mm, no? Mhm. Mhm. I think we're just dealing with one planet right now. Yeah, so manually use them. Like for this one, this this ship is not going to fit like 15 people. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to assume that 4 people are going to run the ship. There's enough space in the back for a pallet jack and sets of cargo bays on either side, and that's what I'm going with. It's like 5 players.
Pressurize certain
Nope.
room. We have to deal
We're-
with depressurization.
No, we're not dealing with
Okay.
depressurization.
Okay, there's no depressurization.
Right. A game design document isn't going to answer all those questions because I wouldn't think to ask them. Conversation does that. So I
I
wouldn't
think in the game design it should kind of outline all your mechanics, and then you're going to need assets based on the mechanics, right?
No, that's what iterative design is. So we're talking about what part of the game design we need to get through this phase of the design process. So this phase of the design, rather than trying to make this big elaborate game design document, and we don't even get through a tenth of it like we did with the city builder. I'd rather do, okay, we're starting with ships, we're starting with a planet, we're starting with an initial space station. I did say take the modular space station and try to put together a space station, right? That's something you could work on. Mako sliced her ship in half and she was really fascinated by the ship interiors. But that's enough that we could have a game where literally all they do is fly from the planet to the space station, do things on either and back again, and the moon, and we'll say a moon, right? We're not worried about the rest of the solar system right now. We can expand those mechanics as we need to, but I don't want to overwhelm the group with a big complicated game design document that 90% of it, like, we can talk about roadmap items if you want to talk about roadmap items, but first of all we would need the exercises to get us in the habit of all working on the game every day, which we're not in. We were all a little rusty on that. B, to give us all a target assets of what we can accomplish within 30 days. We're not going to complete a full game design document in 30 days. That's why I'm giving out assignments. So if that's going to implode your design, all I said was make ship interiors with the models that I gave you. So if you want to make crew quarters, make crew quarters. What's the harm? If you want to make I don't want to get to the point to where we have to worry about depressurizing the ship, because then you got to worry about repressurizing the ship and then animating things like force fields and things like that. No, ships
You
are
also talked about like having people run around, actual people, not NPCs, run around your ship doing things.
yeah
So
doing
that what
repairs.
they could do is like, hey, that room depressurized. Okay, now you have to go put a patch on it, and then once you patch it, then you can repressurize it, but you have to use like bulkheads, so you could cut the ship into like 8 different sections, and each section can individually pressurize. So
But if
these
you
are
yeah,
all mechanics that you can then like
right,
based
but
on.
So
yeah,
you can
but
always just start with something really basic on the inside and just add more as more things happen.
that's literally the benefit of iterative design. I couldn't have said it better myself.
I
You can
think
start with, go ahead.
I think if you design a space, right, and you're like, okay, because it's spaceships, right? Thinking about spaceships, kind of like submarine, every single inch should matter because the bigger the ship, just like lost cost, right? So if you're like, oh, well, we'll just leave these pieces empty for future design, well, then now you need future design to fill them up. Either that, or you get just like a whole bunch
No,
of just filler that's there for nothing.
I'm treating it like a house,
See, and I'm not.
like an empty house.
yeah, but again, what you're saying is that you can't design an interior unless you know all the mechanics. Is that what
No,
you're
I'm
telling me?
saying that like I can design an interior and then we can be like, oh, and now we need this, 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 and it's like, oh, well, that interior design is to be trashed and reworked. And then
No, it
okay,
wouldn't
now
be
it's
an all.
reset up. Oh,
I
we're gonna
want
do more
I
mechanics. Okay,
yeah,
let's trash
I
it.
I can't think of any change that will require you to trash an entire interior. For
It'd
that
be like
doesn't make
moving
sense.
furniture.
That doesn't make sense because even if you made crew quarters that let's say it's a door and you say crew quarters that they never go in and it just closes down the hallway or it never goes in, or you made basic Q quarters like we did in Imperium with a bunk, a shower, and some basic furniture, having a hole blown in your ship, which we're probably not going to do, mostly because we don't. That would require an art department 10 times the size of what. Like the two of you couldn't do that. You literally couldn't do that, or you could, and we'd only have like 2 ships to work with because it would take 2 years to make a fully destructible ship that needs pressurization.
I didn't think we were gonna have any combat in this game anyway, so
No,
Pirates.
no, they're pirates. There's
Yeah.
combat. There's
We
combat.
don't have guns. The ships don't have guns.
But there are factions like we're going to talk
Mhm.
about. There is a space force. I came up with all these cool acronyms. I'd have to go back to the game design document to tell you that. But pilots like that are on a freighter should not have artillery weapons on their freighters.
True.
Shouldn't or web of fires or warp disruptors, any military grade weapons. So if I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it more like boats, cargo ships versus pirate ships. Well, what are some non-lethal ways that cargo ships could defend themselves? Like right now they use high pressure water. I don't know what that looks like in space.
I would think
Uh,
though, if you go back, like, because essentially, if you're at a spot where no other ship could get to you for like 2 weeks, let's say,
uh,
it's a little bit more akin to like earlier shipping, where
yeah, where a
cargo
ship.
ships actually had a cannons. They didn't have many, but they had a couple.
Yeah, I thought about that too. But we would probably want to have classes of weapons because a man of war is going to have heavier guns than like I don't know,
And
huh?
a bark. They
Yeah.
would have like the same weapons. It's just the amount of weapons a man of war would have. They had the same.
No, because a man of war would have like heavier cannons. There were different what was the highest weight? A man of war would have heavier weight cannons than like
A bark.
yeah, than a bark. Like
No,
they'd
not
be bigger.
necessarily.
I think they okay. All right. But I don't know. I just have a problem with ships flying around with like artillery cannons. But maybe we limit it in a different way. Maybe we do allow them to have weapons, but they don't have like you say, you can limit by the amount or the cost it takes with like established weapon ports where they can design the weapon system they want to. But if you want the biggest influence on the game design document, just go watch Starflight, like I said, and watch that. That's basically the base game with some enhanced features. But you can just go watch a playthrough of Starflight. You can also go, if you want to play it, go download the ROM file and get a Genesis emulator if you want to play it.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, Starflight was a great game. But I tell you what, we'll see where we are. I will show out if that's what you want. We can talk about the game design document on Friday. But again, what I want is you were given an assignment, do the assignment. If you're not comfortable designing ship interiors, play with the modular spaceship. Space station. Play with the modular space station and design that. You don't have to design an interior
I'll
for
make
it.
it. I just think that it's going to require reworking in the future and reworking and reworking. It's just going to create extra work. That's my worry here.
I don't think so. Mego, how do you feel? Do you feel it'll make extra work?
No.
I don't. I really don't. I really don't. But again, we'll have a design document, or what I'll do is I'll do a sure. How about next meeting? Since we're over time right now, we're still in the middle of the sprint, and I don't want to change it too much. But maybe on Friday we'll actually go through the game design document and talk in detail on the first iteration of mechanics. I want to make sure you have everything you need to succeed, and I don't want the fact that you're the only one that seems to need a full game design document. So we'll just go from there. I'll make sure that we go over it on Friday, or if you want, we can go over it tomorrow. I mean, it's written, so I don't have to write it or do anything. So it's written if you want to go over it tomorrow. Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, we could go over Friday. That's fine with me.
Okay, so we'll go over it Friday, but I'd like to see what you have done by Friday. I'd like to see what you have done by tomorrow, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show off at least one of them. One is in a better state than the other one, and the third one is a thought more than any. But
Okay.
Any other questions?
I guess that we're over time. Sorry, guys.
No
All right,
worries.
we're done.
I'm heading out.
see ya.
Thank you, Michael.
Yep. Okay. Well. So. I have a migraine. No, it's not a migraine yet, but I'm gonna take some painkillers. Let me just grab a couple ibuprofen, and then we'll get back to it. Nice. I did have all kinds of fun with my meeting. My portion of it went really well. I got to show off my ability to slice a model in half and use that to help visualize the space and you know, cuz I don't know about you, but I'm not just going to sit here and start modeling something and then not know where I want to go with it, cuz that sounds like a recipe for disaster. So, it has been 4 years since we started Aegis. We do not have a finished game yet. The very first project was going to be a little tic-tac-toe game in Unreal to make sure that we could finish a project. Then, you know, one of the artists and one of the programmers was like, oh, we're like 90% done. It's fine. We can finish a project. And then they decided that we needed to start working on an actual game that we were going to sell. And we started working on a steampunk city builder, which none of us are in the steampunk fandom. And only those two like city builders. Which, of course, ended the way that you think it would end. In that we didn't finish anything. We didn't even have one gameplay loop after like a year. The third attempt was the I keep calling it Renovation because that's what it is in my head. It's renovation station, right? My idea. Yes, basically. But it's like, you don't have to scrap an entire interior if you want to add something. You just have to edit what you have, move things around, rearrange it. It's like rearranging furniture in a house. This shell of a spaceship that I have, that's the house. That's the walls, the floors, the roof, the rooms. Well, more or less the rooms, right? I can put everything in there, given I have this exterior to shell to work within, right? It's not as hard as he's making it. Like, the first thing I did was try and figure out something that could give me a scale of this ship, right? It's like, that's why I did this. It's like, I have more or less scale, right? take this little person and we move them up here, guess what? You have scale. You know? Like, then you know, if you know the scale of the person compared to the sculpt that you already have, you then have the scale for everything else that fits in the space. Everything else. Ladders, shelves, catwalks, cargo boxes, cargo bays. You have the scale for it because you know how big the person is that you're building around. The upside of this method, where we get a pre-built asset and then build into it, is that all of this work on the outside is already done for me, right? I don't have to worry about paint or grooblies or texture or weathering on the outside. I only have to worry about the inside. Which means it's half the work. It's literally half the work. Because I don't have to worry about doing the outside and the inside. I just have to do the inside. Make it look similar to this, right? Make it look like it would fit with the way that the artist has done the outside. Like this texture here for the little danger zone. I could totally repeat that inside. That's no longer a choice that I have to make, right? To thematically fit this in with the outside, I would then just use this as a danger zone for like the cargo, right? The cargo cannot go past this interior area or this exterior area. You can use that as paint on the floor now. That's a choice I don't have to make. It's reducing the amount of work that I have to do. Also, Purina logo. You know? The way that I interpret this designer's choices on how to mark things out means I don't have to make those choices or think about it. He has reduced so much work. Like, look at that. That's a little caution note, right? So now I can make boxes inside with little caution notes that are black on the bottom, yellow on the top, with black text on the yellow and yellow text on the black. You know, it's like, forgive me for being on a rant, but like, a lot of the design choices for style have already been made via the exterior paint and the level of detail for things. So like, he has how come I must know? Where's the button? Where's the zoom? Anyway. There it is. So like, look at all these little grooblies all around, right? There's so much texture out here that can inform decisions that I can make to not exactly mirror it on the inside, but to make it look like it belongs as part of this person's sculpt. Whereas what Karis is going to do is Karis is going to model the inside and outside and texture all of it within a month for 3 ships. Or just 1, depending. And he has to make all of this decision by himself. I don't know. In the interest of saving time, I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna take the pre-made assets that we have. I'm going to make decisions on the interior, model it, texture it, and deliver it. And if it needs to be edited, I'll edit it because I'll have that model here in Blender and I can just move shit around. You know? Or I can just, you know, model it, model all the parts, throw them in Unreal, and use Unreal to move shit around. But it, you know, make it easier on yourself whenever possible. I don't know. There's rant over that. Every time I'm around him, I get so fucking irritated. Because it's like, I understand wanting to know things, but there's a point where knowing things becomes a hindrance to making decisions. We did this whole outline for the Steampunk City Builder, what everything wanted to be, what everything needed to be, and we had a day-night cycle and half a building and little pawns that would run back and forth between the gathering nodes. That's all we ended up with. I'm good at having ideas, I'm good at coming up with things. I'm not good at breaking them down into manageable chunks to be able to achieve them. What we're doing with this scrum, right, is we have manageable chunks, okay? Here's all the things that are in the backlog at the moment, because that's what's been added. Here is what's in the current working. That's me, right? That is what I am doing. I'm in the middle of doing it. When I'm finished with it, it gets moved over here. I now know everything that needs to get done in my sprint, in my month. You know, like, as much as I hate having to take a fucking 15-minute meeting and turning it into a half an hour one every day, I know what needs to get done. We didn't have that with the city builder because it's like there was too much, right? It's like, here's all of the assets that need to get done, but no priority on like when they need to get done. What's more important? There wasn't any of that. You know? So, sorry, I don't mean to rant. I know, I might possibly still be salty that the last time I was working with Karis on something for a game was the renovation station that I want to make. I'm still going to make it. I'm going to make that game. But it's like, I was working in Unreal using a tile set for like a top down kind of like Legend of Zelda, like Link to the Past kind of game, right? Where I was using 3D tiles to build a space station. Karis had bought a modular space station like asset pack in the Unreal store. I was like, hey, can you just go through that and, you know, throw a bunch of pieces together until you get a couple of different stations that look nice? It's basically sketching when you have, you know, a modular pack like that. You just take the pieces and you smash them together until you get a shape you like, right? And it's like, he didn't even talk to me about it. I'm like, okay, well, can you just send me the pack so that I can do it? Because, like, I have plenty of sketches. Let's see. Ignore the porn. Like, look how much I got done putting
Hydration
everything
is the
together.
key to performance.
Oh, hey, thanks, squeakers. But it's like, I had a ton of ideas on what I wanted to do for this game and sketches, and it's like, he doesn't even want to, like, all I was doing with all of this is just taking the pieces, bashing them together, and seeing how they fit, right? Will I have to make my own, like, pieces for them? Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't know that unless I put them together, right? And it's not like, you know, paint where I can just draw and it puts them down. But, like, list of all the things that I should have or want to have. You know, how the station could look like. You know, how you can put things together. And it's like, he's like, well, what about this? What about that? I'm like, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. You know? The only thing I'm really missing is finishing a level, finishing one of these side bays, which honestly I could just use this guy, right? Because I've finished the big circle here and put doors on each corner, right? I finished this one. All I have to do is duplicate this map and that other map and then implement attaching the oblong map to this map via the doors, telling the doors where to go, and then starting to add gameplay loop. Right? So I worked so hard, guys. It's to the point with Renov Station that I'm just like, I'll just do it by myself, I guess. It's like, well, you don't have a giant game design document. No, because we don't need it. I mean, I've sent my friend who, you know, has made more games than I have successfully, what I had on all of this, and he's like, well, I mean, you basically have your whole game design document. You just have to write it down. I'm like, what? And he went through, he's like, this, and this, and then you just write it down. I'm like, oh. You know, and it's like having little, you know, mesh people that just kind of wander around like this guy. You know, just easy breezy. And I couldn't get anyone. Like, Krolf had disaster after disaster, which I understand, it's fine. But, like, throw me a bone. So. These are all the little things. Like, the city builder, that's where this comes from. You know? I'm just gonna have to port the renovation station forward to Unreal 5 and then just yes, that is the airship that I was modeling, Mr. Squeakers. That is exactly it. That's where that idea for that airship came from, was working on that steampunk city builder. But I wanted to have, like, Harvest Moon in space, but you don't have to romance anybody. You are, like, the commander of the station. At first, you don't have any help, so you gotta repair everything yourself. You gotta source all the materials. But then, as you fix the station, you start having NPCs that want to move in. So you choose based on their skills, kind of like Oxygen Not Included, what their aptitudes are, where they work, right? And you add these people to your station, and they do the work for you. So eventually you don't have to run across the entire station and manually repair everything. Right? And it's like, you can send your people off on little away missions to find you more materials, or, you know, recruit new people for your station. And, like, you know, send them in little shuttles and trade with other places and whatever. And, like, the whole game basically takes place inside your station. And as you repair it, you know, you add new wings onto the station, add new modules. Like, if you want your station to be like agricultural, right? You add more of like the aquaponics bays where you grow, fish and plants. Just I don't know. But it hasn't happened yet, but it lives in my brain. And it's a good idea. It's a good solid concept. And it's small enough that a small team like ours can actually complete it within a reasonable time. So, I need a break.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hey, thanks, Jonathan. So, I'm going to be doing a lot more of these dev streams while we do the sprints and everything, and probably in the next upcoming year, but dealing with Karis is giving me a headache. I need more water. That's what I need. It's more water. Let's go get more water. You both too. Stretch, get water. Take a quick break. I'm back. What you got? Thanks, Jonathan. Hydrating didn't really help. I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, guys, we got free beans. Look at these beans. He just giving them away. He ain't even charging nobody. Look at him beans, guys. Mm-hmm. Bump maps. Delicious. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. この胸の鼓動は Aw, what are you playing, Squeakers? What are you playing? でもいい瞳を空さんずり熱く Ah, Store Citizen. 強さを How do you like it? On a dreamer 痛みも一瞬の光へと導いてI mean, buggy is to be expected with basically every game, so. Knife. Ugh. So much. So much squeakers. So much. Like figuring out why knife no work. Yay! Squeakers! No more ads for you! You amazing son of a bitch. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Not about your mom though. So, you know. Don't hate, I guess. Like okay. So right now I'm splitting a hole in the mesh. I just want to make sure that the actual texture stays on it. In case you were wondering what I was doing. I'm trying not to alter the outside geometry at all. Stop blowing holes in my ship! You're not wrong. Alright, so I need to hide more shit. Hide. I promise this is not destructive. We're just gonna hide it. 何度でも愛して今Interesting. Okay. They accidentally got hit. I get it. I love you. So love you. Oh, hey, thanks for the long man. How you doing, Ashes? BB. How was your WoW experience?少年よ神話になれパンパンパララランタンタンタンタララパンパンパンパンパラ青い風が今胸の側赤い私だけど見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと Oh, good. I'm glad. Glad you did lots of stuff. 私知らない抱いてた瞳だけど Our meeting went long, which was great. You can ask everyone that was here. I had a wonderful time. I had to grab the painkillers. 残酷な天使の手勢と一つパッションで思い出の裏切るなら Hello! Hello, Jit Cypher. How you doing? Damn it. Moonin. Why is there a little stripey that doesn't want to hide? Do I need these? On both sides? Really? Let me There we go. So, yeah, we're having a great time. Hey, thanks. I am editing it. It's great. I did not make it. This one was CG Pitbull, but we're using it as an asset for our game, so I need to do some editing. So, ported it in from Unreal, and now I'm hiding bits of it so I can edit it. Because I need to make an interior for it, and it was not designed to have an interior. So, that's what I'm doing. What's everyone else doing? I was original. 愛しているけれどそれではいない。決して愛じゃない。決は愛じゃない。愛されたいけれど求めたりはしない。誰に捧げて命なけだし、おわき目も振らずただひたすらに騙して殺してそこさえに他人の秘密しけらこらましてコンソールこいてトンスルこいてトンスルこいてトンスルこいてバナナの皮で転んでもそれはすべて世の方のためそれはきっと愛という船の忠誠心 But yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's working on making an interior for this bitch. So. Ai wa itsumo janai? Ai sare tai no ni ga mojimashite? Kairoku. Yorimi mo dozo. Umi o haijini mikasoda. Tamani tonsuru koite. Oh yeah. You know, it can be, but that's basically all of 3D modeling, honestly, is it can be mind-numbing. If you let it. Okay. Let's save. I'm going to cut. Here. It's interesting. 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 Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I wonder what that is. Hmm. That's really weird. Interesting. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, that works. Okay. Still looks the same. Good. Oh. Okay. Esode. Okay, cool. Let's revert. Okay. All right, we're saving. All right. It can be brain numbing, but you know what? It needs to get done. And I gotta do it. So merge by distance. I wonder why that changed. 愛の横りは日を分かって Yeah, the fact that you hide something and it's still there shows me there's extra vertices that don't need to be there. No. Yeah. Oh well. Yes, basically. How did that happen? Hmm. I would like to posit there's also a sequel called What the Fuck Are You Doing There? Along with the ever popular Put That Thing Back Where It Came From or So Help Me. Ugh. Awate yuku a soldier. Okay. I didn't have to press hide a million times on this. This would be so much easier. Nice. Good job. Good job, Squeakers. Okay. Oop. Yeah, hotkeys. I don't have the hotkeys showing, but they do exist. Whee! I'll leave it that. Back to solid mode. Okay. Awate yuku. セーブしましょう。I could probably add like an add-on that shows you on screen what keys I'm pressing, but you know. There we go. Yatta taroi tsuita ai nigiri shime chisana nemuri ni yasureku kitto tojita sayonara uchizukete. They really would. Excuse me.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Ugh. Fucking kill me. Akai Doctor. Ugh, I hydrated. Kakusenai wa anata its moon revenge. Param 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 pam 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 pam. Param param pam. Yami ni hikari aru. Kono wa kesenai. Hairura nai. Mitete. Wakarere no era kara. Saved. それでもなりのうつ欲のタトゥーしばすタトゥーたままでいいわ It's smooth Revenge What up, Hunter? Hi, Hunter. What up? What you want? Huh? Why you gotta harass me? Oh yeah. Why not? But Hunter, why? Here I'm standing in the night. My crescent one, the only light. Alone against my darkest fear, but I sense my friends are near. Give me the strength to carry on. With all our love, we can't go wrong. Only together we face the fight. No one can stand against our might. How does that connect? You two and you. What? You little bitches. Give me the strength to carry on. With all our love, we can't go wrong. Nothing can stand against our might. Hopefully that didn't break everything. Should be fine. All of you bitches, go down. Putting sesame right there. Okay, Jan.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Thanks, Walnut.
Long, long
Oh yeah. We're giving away the beans. Look at these beans. Thank you. Okay, I will save. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, Lord. We're kinda, sorta gutting this just a smidgen, but it's fine. It's what it needs to be. Haritsumetai yumi no urueru tsuki wa tsuki no hikari ni sawameku omae yokoro tobitsubasa reta yaiba no utsukushii sono saki ni yaku nita sonata yoko ga shimi ga hikari ni isou makoto no koko oshiru wa tori no sei. ざわめく飛びすばされた刃の美しいにいたそのOh, my fucking guide. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it. That one. There we go. There we go. Now we can save. Nakenai wa We're saving. We're gonna raid out. Who should we raid today? Who we gon' raid? We could raid Mare. Let's raid Stillet. Stillet's back. Let's fucking raid Stillet. Shut up, Hunter. Love you, but hush. Hush. Hush it up. Alright, we're gonna go see Stillet. You guys are gonna love him. I will continue with this probably tomorrow unless I get pulled into a game. But this is what we're working on. We're gonna make interiors for spaceships, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. Okay? Okay. So, thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows and the subs and the hanging out and lurking. And let's go bother Stillet. He playing some Overwatch. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow.